I think we're good. Testing. We're good. Okay, it sounds like we're good. And hey folks, it's a great day in the world of gaming. We are back. Yeah, it crashed it just crashed in the middle, and I didn't see a point to doing another 15-20 minutes, unfortunately.
System shutdown's almost done.
It just literally crashed.
Power
So no worries.
down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty.
Alright, time to take on a Paleosaurus. It's all good, that means you get to see me live cry as the Paleosaurus murders me. Ooh, another cluster. Alright, we're outside. I guess the heating isn't an automatic timer, huh? Alright. Maybe you guys should just do away with daylight savings. Like all the cool kids. Well, if those ignorant Americans do it, maybe everyone else should do it. Alright, so the Croc... Yep, the Croc and the Burrowers are still around.
Go with the big one first.
Why could I override him and not kill him? That was weird. No, I don't want to ride him. I wanted to stab him with the stab. But it wouldn't let me do Silent Strike. It was weird. Alright, fire and lightning.
Everything on my side.
pretty sure this is a death sentence. Oh, what racing game? Race with Ryan? That was sarcasm. Ow. Oh, didn't realize you were an F1 fan. I personally prefer arcade racers to simulation racers. I love kart racing too, but arcade racers, I have fun with games like Midnight Club where you're just driving down streets. This ought to finish him. Oh, have you never played Dirt Rally? Dirt Rally's from the same people that made Colin McRae back on the day. I loved Dirt Rally 1. I haven't played 2 yet, but 2 I think is PSVR. Can't imagine playing those games in VR. I think there's Dirt Rally 1 and 2. Dirt's a pretty good game, too. Has a lot of those driving aspects. It's a shame they got bought up by EA, because I think they're doing away with the Dirt series. Yeah. I think it's Dirt Rally.
Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
It's right behind you, Aloy.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh, you idiots. Get out.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
There's the scrappy band of adventurers back. What they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay, yeah, look up Dirt Rally. Maybe it's only PS4. I think Dirt Rally 1 and 2 are PS4 still, not PS5. Yep. Nope, run away, guys. I got this.
Get to that overhang.
Electric and lightning, or ice. Let's do this. If I recall, the things on its back are purge water. Wrong button. Hi! Did you miss me? Let's see how you like this. Yeah, because you don't like lightning. Remember to use my name in the promo code. Oh, that's a fun thing on its back. You are a majestic beast, but you need to die. Was there any doubt? I'm over-leveled for this mission. There's the large thing. Hey, and I got a circulator.
I'm sweating everywhere.
I can buy the bow finally.
You guys all right?
Yeah, you guys all right being up there?
We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little revenue. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
What's really bad is if she activates Poseidon and turns on the water again.
Holler if you
And then they just drown.
Thanks.
Didn't knock anything else off, did I? Nope, doesn't look like it. I know it's focused mainly on the thing on its back. Where's the door? That way.
Poseidon should be somewhere around this door. Home.
That thing wasn't that bad, given the fact that it hates ice. Because you just freeze it and then keep chipping away at it. I'm assuming the Apex one's gonna suck, but that one wasn't too bad.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find...
Aw. So he's the reason Poseidon still exists.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
What, I have to return to the elevator shaft? I can't just fast travel? Can I not just fast travel? I'm curious. You cannot fast travel at this time. Why does that make me get a feeling I've got a cutscene coming?
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Got numbers they could carry.
They carried the entire creature up? It's just gone! I was gonna say, if they got down, there's gotta be a way to get up. Oh, that's where we came from. What elevator shaft? Oh, it's the bet that he made his money off of.
An elevator. Nolan must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Oh yeah, this doesn't feel rickety at all. Oh, my mount's still outside.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Yeah, it's I have to go buy the bow.
show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Nice.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy.
And now I have to move on.
Thanks for this place.
Back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, for the land.
Lose all their money.
Nice place to stay.
Not to mention
Games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Bunch of show-offs.
It's a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yes, we know. We gotta go back to all those places I've found. Fine, you know what? You stay here and make sure they don't leave. Oh, look at all those question marks. Hey, Rock Slinger. Oh, crap. He's purple. You know what that means. Purple only means one thing.
Machine can
Yep. He's level 40.
Frost won't help.
Wait, did you just say Frost won't help? Oh, crud. Oh, purple's a great color. Except when it's on a creature, because that means they're Apex. Get the chunk and get out. We can deal with a level 40 later. Thought you said we weren't gonna fight it. Said he wasn't gonna fight it. My voice of reasoning is a little upset with me right now. I got lucky! As much as the claws are fun to shoot, I need to hit the stomach because it'll weaken them. You and your prairie dogging. Just knocked the hand off. Oh gosh! Why must he be so cruel? Not good. Yep. Knew it. My pouch ran out. I was doing decently until the pouch ran out. Yeah. We gotta get the chunk back because he killed us. Are you regular now? No, you're still purple. Yeah, you're still purple. Wish he had better things to do than dive bomb and come out. Oh crap, he's gonna spit instead. He disappeared. Really? Coward.
We have this on the go.
Cannot break that thing. Where'd you go?
Pain's exciting.
stuck on a cactus! Sometimes I wonder if I'm even hurting him. Transferring now while he's busy burrowing. I knew he was going to nail me at some point. Oh, he's still out! You like how little that did to him? I mean, I know it said he didn't care about electric, but my goodness, he really didn't care about that attack. Don't mind me, just picking up some berries. Don't mind me. He's right there. Dang it. Don't mind me, just picking up berries. No reason. If I could hit that underside of his. for the other claw. Woo! We got him! Didn't give us a lot of what we wanted, but we got him! Now, excuse me while I pick up these berries. Because I am probably running low. And I only had 75 things of wood left because of all the arrows I was making. What does that tell you?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh, good. Perfect. Oh, wait. I can level up. Not that I know what I want. Alright. I think it was at Scalding Spears, the bow I want. Yes, it is. No, that's the Pitmaster. Yes, it is her. Whew! Apex Rockbreaker. There it is! The better bow. And that, I still need a Slaughter Spine, whatever that is.
Just don't go killing anyone I know.
Hey, look, I need another roller. Oh, crap, I need Stalkers. Dreadwings? That doesn't sound pleasant. More Stalkers, Stormbird Cannons. So we suspected we had to fight more Stormbirds. Apex Ravager Heart. Apex Thunderjaw Heart. Well, you're going to be a pain to level up. What's the other thing we can upgrade? Oh, right, you. Nope, not you. You. Yes, you. Oh, right. The reason we grabbed the green shine chunk. Alright. Now to compare... D. You're at 51, 57. Well, I guess that answers that question. Do I have something else that is shooting fire right now? And you only do the good bows, right? Or good arrows? Nope, 51, 57. Never mind. So this one is still better for the time being. I forgot it's using... They're better than for the fact that the special... shoot fire if I need fire when we get to that point. Okay. It's Twitch. Why are you having issues today? I don't think it's downloading anything. Horizon, why have you been having issues the last couple days? Horizon. Very weird. Right, so I need 3 stalkers.
Your weapon can be sheathed. Trade and trust.
Did it update? Okay, it didn't update me switching to that. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Alright, but that is level 1. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I still need to get that. Slaughter Spine Circulator. Don't know where those are. Need one more Shell Snapper Shell Bolt. No thank you. A lot of creatures. A lot of creatures. Oh yeah, right. The Shell Walker lightning guns, which are to the north as well. Don't know where to find Stormbirds. I do apparently know where to find Stalkers. Don't know where to find Clamorjaws. Okay. Where are Stalkers? Oh, down that way? Okay. Yeah, so we get by the Acid Claw Strike. Okay, so we'll do that, because we'll go pick up a ride, because I haven't ridden one of those in a while. Let's go fight some Stalkers real quick. I know I gotta go turn in Poseidon, but I want to get some Stalkers real quick. If I can level up that new bow. This game can be finished in 60 hours. Uh-huh. Sure it can. I don't know what the actual time to beat is for this. But I'm sure I'm not going to hit it. I'm a little bit closer. I think I saw it in the woods. Oh, I gotta make another one of those. Shoot. Crud! I love how she said clever one, because that's clearly the reference we're going for. Clever girl. Clever girl. Why can't I hack you? Oh, crap. You're Apex. Okay, you're just regular. Right, I can't hack the one that doesn't... that has Hephaestus already hacking him. Of course, the one that was close to me is the one that was Apex. Turn around, because you're going to see my heart breaking.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Nope. Oh, I think he knows you're there. I just wanted to hitch a ride with one of you. Is this really so bad? Oh, great. You only hit acid. Oh wait, that's one of the regulars. Where's the Apex? Oh, there he is. You guys hate lightning, right? Or you're just gonna keep sniping me. Come on, you know you want to fight me. See, again, this is the problem. They're not leaving because they know they're programmed to stay in that region.
I'm not giving up.
Can we get out of here, please? Charles, I thought you were gonna kill him! Charles? Chuck, where are you going? Why are you leaving with her? She brainwashed him! She brainwashed him! He just up and walked away! Hi, everybody.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastern. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share.
Just get it over with, sir.
You're running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. If you travel to the coast southwest of here, you might run across a cauldron hidden in the jungle. I'd stay away from it if I were you. It looks dead and overgrown, but where there's a cauldron, there's usually some dangerous machines.
Thanks for the heads up. That cauldron might have machine overrides I could use. I should check it out when I can.
Hey, you're a vendor. What do you got? Adhesive bow, barrage blast sling. So it does fire and explosive. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good. Concentration regen, concentration plus. Weapon stamina. Oh, look how good that is. The only thing it doesn't have good against is plasma defense. And ice and lightning. But, like, ooh. I love me some concentration regen. And I'm already at max stats and that thing's better. Yeah, we want it. Where's the create job? No. Okay, and then this is a stealth build. Stealth build that's a lot better than what I'm currently using. Where's the workbench? Because I can probably level it up to level 1. Scorcher. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get deep concentration from that outfit. Oh, the Chinook Vindicator is also pretty good, but it takes a lot to level it up at the end. Apex Frostclaw Heart. Okay. That's fine. I just need to get that one thing from that. Alright, make another one of you. It's my stash here.
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hekarro must be strong.
Dude, how are they not freaking out over that thing just being there? Okay, I don't know where the Scorcher is. Didn't think I did. But we want the Stalker, because we want the, back to you for now. But we will keep leveling that up. Wish I could switch the cosmetics, because I kind of like that look. Yeah, I'm definitely in the better gear for now, because it's been maxed. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a Stalker. Mainly for the bow first. Just let me switch that so that's the actual job we're working on. Still don't know where the Clamberjaw is. Where's the bow we're trying to level up? There you are. I hit the wrong button.
Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Well, that was awkward. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck in a tree? Game! What the heck? Seriously?
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment? Champion. I've got nothing to report. I'll let you know if I hear anything of interest, champion.
Trees probably needs leveled up to level 2 again. Alright, so they both need the stealth generator. But for now, we're just going to focus on getting the stealth generator for the bow, obviously. Let's not fall into a tree this time, game. Yeah, that tree spawned. Jeez,
I'm here.
Hopefully that was the stealth thing. I think I missed it. Nope, there's another one still here.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
I think that's the component I need. Nope, that's the mine launcher. Bad kitty.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
I think we only got one stealth thing out of all that. Oh, no, maybe it's over here. No, that's his mine gun.
Which means no more parts. I'll have to come back later. Cook should know what to do with this.
And there's just the place to camp out to get these stalkers. Actually, just kidding. There's a shelter there. Hey, coward. Oh, no, that was the other one. How do I reprogram you? Oh, you can only do it while overriding. So once they're overridden... Got it. Hi, guys. Don't mind me, just a girl on a claw strider filled with acid. You know, normal. Completely and utterly normal. Nothing to see here. Can I ride your claw strider? No. It's my claw strider. What is a Dreadwing? I do not know what a Dreadwing is. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. Seeing if that'll get the things to respawn.
Keep this dog and get it cooked.
It just sits funny. Alright, we've waited a day. Let's see if the stalkers are back. Just confirming real quick, you're still weaker than my current bow, right? Yep, but we're getting there. Oh, more acid bristlebacks, how nice. I'm confused if this is as fast as he'd go. Oh gosh, he's already on the tower. Yep, that's an Apex, I thought so! I'm like, that ice should have nailed him. shot me. We need some jolly revenge. Let's go, clever girl. Pretty sure you're Apex. Sorry, wasn't sure if I scanned you. You can do your thing. Ignore me. I did not mean to offend.
All that metal's brittle now.
Maybe shoot the gun off before you try to scan it. And you just killed him. Oh, that works. Alright, where's the regular? Where are you? Come on, I need another one.
Been made.
You guys are relatively fragile, aside from the whole, you know, stealth kills.
Now this'll do some damage.
Why does he make it look so easy? Can't shoot me if you don't have a gun. You love how the Claw Strider's just sitting there? I'm regretting the turning on passive.
These dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. I'll have to come back later to see if more machines show up. Maybe then I can get the parts I need.
Yeah, I can just get one more later when I figure out where the Scorchers are. Whatever they are. Alright. That's done. Back to the base. Oh yeah, I gotta go deal with that Shell Snapper to get the, You know what? We got this. We can do this. We can take on a Shell Snapper.
Clouds are spent. Rain's done.
Just realized I should probably find a shelter real quick. Resupply first. Am I seriously out of wood? Apparently I've not been picking up wood lately. How did that happen? I guess I've been avoiding wood so much that I just was using more? I guess because I've been fighting all these big things, too. Yeah, when you're fighting so many big guys, you lose track of how much wood you've been using. Alright. Giant turtle, who, if I recall, doesn't show up until I start killing the poor aardvarks. No! It was right there! I don't think I have to actually fight the turtle.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Gosh darn it! Oh yeah, Zero Dawn I would run out of wood all the time. No! Really gotta stop falling. Run and jump. Run and jump. I swear I'm pressing X. Run. Jump.
Taking you with me. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Ha-ha! Screw you, turtle. No turtle fighting this time. Just grab the drone and run. Why does it do this when I say warp to the base?
Stay alert.
Riding that Cloud Strider will make for an interesting ride.
You mean because you've already overridden it? No, Aloy. Aloy, why is there a acid Cloud Strider out back? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Seriously, is the only way up climbing? Oh, look at that. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
Just like the first game.
Training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Okay. Let them do their thing, buddy.
I just don't get this last.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me.
We'll merge Poseidon in a moment. We need to get some nice fireworks.
More data for the dome.
This is where the turtle is. And now Vegas, baby.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Execute Order 66.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy.
Sounds like a trap.
It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Again, you're the only genetic code.
Go grab your things.
You're the only genetic code that can access these things. You need protection. Look at Gaia usurping her orders. This is a level 20 mission. I don't think I'll be able to handle it. I don't know. Level 20's rough.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Oh, look. It's a room that actually has a workbench.
That was another one of those. There she is.
You ready to head out?
I need a little more time.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
I'm curious if it'll let me go east.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
That is actually thoughtful of them. Aw, they care about her. Oh wait, we already knew they cared about her. It's her caring about them. That's the other way around.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Oh, Rost.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Gotta go after Aletheia.
Dang it!
Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
I wanted to see if I could go around. Because I opened the tunnel to the south, so technically I could use the southern tunnel. Man, Aloy's taking a really long time to get here. She ditched us again. Oh, Aloy.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
And one bed, I see, too. Fine, we'll go, guys. Wait, is that an item? Oh, it's just the supply chest.
What do you say?
Fine, we'll go.
Go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Who's gonna die?
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Maybe someone is under attack. Oh, it's one of those guys.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, somehow they broke her shield. That just caused an avalanche.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything.
I don't like that there's all those bushes around. It screams that this is going to be a fight.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one
The
of them.
snow's coming down heavy. Almost didn't make it.
Where are we? Oh, we're up there? Okay. Something broke her shield.
It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication probably. I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she could make it come and go quickly.
What?
It's gone now.
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked
I'll
everywhere,
wait here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Oh, that's one of her things. The specters.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Let's see what I can do with this.
I mean, they were camped up here. Here we go.
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
I mean, Prometheus is the one who thought the humans deserved powers. So is Prometheus an AI? Or is it Hephaestus at work?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. It's recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
That's right, we leave the muscle out there. And take the brains.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Transfer data, suspend operations. There's a transmitter in here too.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Don't say that. Now they're gonna show up. Why would you say that? Now a killer robot's gonna appear. It's like saying what could possibly go wrong. You just don't say it.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside his Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That looks like the right way, so it's down the other way. So the founder of Zenith died. Or faked his death. Take your pick.
Find anything that might... Tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Just random intel. Ancient wreath, but it's a necklace, guys. Alright, keep going. Back the way we came. Gotta go into the big facility.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This doesn't feel ominous at all.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Still missing an Apex Fireclaw Strider, clearly. Oh, she's the cloning one. .237, beware.
I should check the log.
236 containers in storage.
The secret 237th container. Don't tell me that's another Elizabeth. Oh boy. Oh no! Beta got away!
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Oh boy.
Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Did she take theirs? Oh gosh.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Poor Beta.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Yep.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Do I even know what they hate? Acid. Acid and plasma.
Here it comes! ugly one, aren't you?
You think I'm a little over-leveled for this?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Way to hit that acid trap, genius. Easy peasy.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I think I left a box up there. I did. Love how they give me purge water traps when they don't even care about purge water. They're acid haters.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aaron, listen to orders? No. Why would he do such a thing?
Aloy! Ah!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Get out of there! Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. I can keep this going.
Look at that thing fizzing away.
Hit it with plasma. Take this. Take him down. Hit it again!
Forgot I kept that with me.
You enjoying this? 'Cause I'm enjoying this. Now we're talking. I heard that crunch from here. You want me to hit you with pitch gun?
Easy peasy. How are we gonna get her down the mountain?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but...
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Again, getting her down the mountain.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
There you are.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Aloy.
Okay.
Oh, this room that I could never open.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you've been taken away from screen time.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? Let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth.
What else is new?
But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think.
Thought so.
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone.
Let me guess, they're underwater.
But I did.
Their own private Atlantis.
About it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now.
Oh boy.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Beta, relax. Relax. Just go play some Bunkers and Badasses. That'll calm you down.
Is there anything you can do to help?
We'll call you Tina.
I have certain knowledge sets.
Roll for initiative.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. It might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
You don't even have Hephaestus? No, I've been too busy doing side quests. Beta, leave me alone.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked. Catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
You don't even have Hephaestus? Side quest? This is why we don't have Hephaestus, Beta. We get thrown on side quests.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Aloy. Hey. Thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is.
It's kind of awkward to put her in the basement.
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Yep, I know where they are.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
And may your death be swift. Wait, that's not the right line. Okay, so they want me to do Katalo. Yes, exactly. Quests. We could go to the Broken Sky. Wait, where's that one? Talana's back? Screw this! We're gonna go see my girl. Oh, Ashley Birch has been great. I love how, like, everyone's like, oh, Ashley Birch got her big start with Tiny Tina. It's like, actually, I'm pretty sure Ashley Birch was writing for Adventure Time long before she did Tiny Tina.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I'll look it up while doing this rumor. Even though we're sitting on thin air.
I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
Okay, it's also at Camp Nowhere. Apparently we have two quests in Camp Nowhere. Do I need Bellowbacks? I don't feel like I do. I mean, I guess it would pop up if I did need them. Alright. Ashley Birch, real quick. Tiny Tina was in 2012. Oh, apparently she was also in that Aliens Colonial Marines game. Okay. Oh no, just kidding. Adventure Time was apparently she didn't start writing until 2014.
Should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Safe travels, champion.
I mean, now that's starting to become a little bit of a problem to me. Is the fact that how many glitches have I been getting? Game freezing. Oh, Aloy was probably the first big game I played with her. Like, you can barely tell that it's Tiny Tina. But yeah, you can definitely tell it's Mel. She's more high-pitched when she's Tiny Tina. Like, listen to the trailers with Tiny Tina, and you can't tell that it's Aloy. I don't know who she is in Adventure Time. I've never watched Adventure Time, I just knew she's in it. Oops. I just realized I got skills. I really do feel like I didn't need this massive of a skill tree, because a lot of the skills I don't even use. Yeah, I know, I'm in your line of sight. Leave me alone. We're just taking a casual stroll, minding our own business. Alright, they want to fight. They asked for it. Hey, he actually killed something! Whatever happened to being passive, buddy?
should head over Frost ammo.
Like how I just keep strolling past them. I just wasn't sure if I had hit a... Hello. I wasn't sure if I had scanned an Apex one of them yet. Really? You guys again? Did he seriously try to get back on his machine? You do not just try to shoot my ride. Excuse you? That is my Apex, thank you? Or not my Apex, my, acid? No! Girl, you do not attack my girl. I know, that poor thing didn't have to get murdered. Especially since I have 29 fang horns. I think I just ran over a vulture. I know I have places I need to go swimming in.
Also on Camp Talana.
But I want to see Talana. I haven't seen her in a while. You like Talana. Oh gosh, stop running over poor vultures.
Stay here.
Oh yeah, stay there. That's not intimidating at all.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Oh good, she's actually going to sit on something this time.
If you're thinking of going south, where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. Two sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope. Sounds like Della and Boomer were here. And they went on to Las Vegas. Maybe I should check in on them. See how they're doing.
Sounds like they have another side quest.
It's you. An honor. Will it be a trade?
There she is.
Everything okay there?
Talk to him real quick just to get the quest.
My steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgef.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgef. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chainscrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
Wait, I have to go all the way back to Chainscrape? That kind of works out perfectly since I have places to swim to. But first...
Talana.
Talana!
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village.
Really, Aloy?
See you there.
What if it's just her lover? Can we... What's the big deal? No! Don't let... Talana, why'd you leave? Holy smokes, did that just say I have to go 3,000 meters? Holy... Talana! Why you leave me all alone? You tell me you love me. Well, we're not going to see her for another, like, month. Oh yeah, I still need shell bolts. Alright, since we're here... Can't believe we gotta go all the way back there for a mission. Okay, I want to see if there's something locked back there that I...
This heat.
Because I know there was something underground. Oh, is there an archer here? Oh, your stuff sucks. But, you are selling wood. Because we have the shards, and I need the wood.
Oh, hi! Oh my God.
By the way, I don't think I'm kidding. I think I am over 50 hours. Yeah, 56 hours. Whoop. Then again, Assassin's Creed Odyssey took me how many hours? 150 with the DLC. I think I'm at 120 hours with Elden Ring right now, since I play with Pete about 4 hours every night. Yep, sure enough, because there was a sunken barrier in here. I figured there was something in here that was underwater. So... time to get a little bit of cleanup in, since we have to come back this way anyways. Wonder if that was intentional game design, because they knew you, would have the swimming. Really? No, I don't think it's in here. That's right. Nope, that's heading back that way. Doesn't look like I can get back that way. So it looks like I have to go this way to get there. Oh, I don't have to actually hook it, I can just grab it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Right, so that leads back that way. We want to go this way. walk the wire. I don't know if I can reach that from here. Ooh. Okay, that didn't solve... Oh. I'm like, that didn't solve anything. There's a ladder up top. Apparently I can't reach it from there. More importantly, where is the sunken... I think this is where all the burrowers were. Alright, 1 second. All those water noises have affected me. I'll be right back. Your own bed. Alright. Oh, look, a big whirlpool. What I'm hoping is that down here are some of those green things to make that easier down the road. But alas, we couldn't be so lucky. All those piercing spikes aren't bad. Oh, they have some circulators in these too. Okay. Not amazing. And again, this is my biggest qualm with this game, is the, you know, they lock these doors behind... And then it's just some, like, basic items. No offense to the Snap Maw circulator. But now I still gotta figure out the way out of here. Unless I really want to waste a fast travel pack. Not that I don't have 12 of them. What do you mean? I just scanned an Apex? Or is it outside? That's what we wanted to see down here. Except I have 13 of those. I love how the game's like, the cavern's only completed if you collect them all. We're not going to tell you that you completed. Ooh, chunk. I was going to say, I still need that for the purple slingshot.
Wonder what
Well, that was at least worth it. And I think that's a... Nope, that's a cluster. Although clusters are still good, too. Hey! Sunken Cavern completed. See, now that's worth it. Because those things are hard to come by for the purple stuff. What? What do you mean I missed a question mark? What? Excuse me? I missed something? Okay, I didn't miss anything of worth. I love how she's selling the Burrower sound shells and Fanghorn antlers when I have 29 of them. How about I sell the Fanghorn antlers to you, sweetie? Where are they? Or all the plant dies. My goodness. Anything else here? Because I, like, missed a side quest. There's like a whole thing back here that I missed.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any clues around here. Don't the Knopf ring?
So random that I missed a camp. Oh yeah, that's the flower. Okay, still can't do that flower. There's our other sunken cavern. I knew we missed another one. Is there a third one? Yeah, that's just that straggler shade. Oh, I missed a fire gleam there. Or is that a fire gleam that says I'm missing it, but I didn't miss it? Alright. Making our way that way. Now, to freak out all the locals. Oh. Why can't I troll the locals? Whoops, wrong button. I forgot it's circle to activate fast travel, but then R2 to warp. You know what? Screw it. We're going there first. Okay. You know, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Again, all these Disney references, I really should get some promotions. Press triangle to squeeze through crack. We could have swam through there. Again, I'm really worried about her getting the bends. Aloy dies in the final cutscene of the game. Why? The bends. Oh, it's like a whole thing down here.
this green shine off carefully.
What am I supposed to do with all these green shine silvers? Or slivers, excuse me. I really shouldn't have done that. Now Sebastian's in my head. Under the sea. That part is I have it on my computer because it's on the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Because it's one of the songs in Atlantica that you do in Kingdom Hearts 2. We did not do that planet when we streamed Kingdom Hearts 2 for a certain reason. Copyright strikes. Oh dear. Well, since I also have the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack, I have both the English and the Japanese version of Let It Go on my computer. Okay, where is the green shine we're missing? Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's not done yet. Speaking of letting it go, Aloy, you might need to let it go that you can't find all of them in here. Looks like they're back that way. There we go. Look at that little tiny alcove. No, don't squeeze through the... back out. No, I'm down there. Yes, we know. Get all the green shines. You say this, game, but I cannot seem to figure out where I'm missing a green shine. Green shine, can you hear me? I really have to go. Oh, there you are. Oh, look, it did hear me. How did that happen? I just realized I technically made a Frozen reference again. Even though technically it's the Yentl reference of Papa, Can You Hear Me? Thank you, Deadpool 2. Papa, can you hear me? Why does this song sound so familiar? It's on the tip of my tongue. 2 scenes later. Disney thought they could get away with it. But everyone clearly knows that Papa, Can You Hear Me is just... Or, Do You Want to Build a Snowman is just Papa, Can You Hear Me? Remember when I used to fight these guys when I was only level 10? Now we're level 41 and it feels like murder. Run away! She's destroying us! If any consolation, that was an Apex Burrower. And we have 67 Charger Horns. Well, at least we have stuff to sell if we need money. Let alone, you know, shards for our arrows. I think I used to sell charger parts when I needed shards for my arrows. Because they never were anything useful in the end.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up the site. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Man, everyone really wants me to go back there.
Are you ready? We need to match the guys for me. Stay out of your sister for me.
Hey, Aloy, you really should head back to Vegas. Do you know how long it took me to get to Vegas?
Seat's always open.
No one wants to play strike.
Come for another round?
No?
Nobody wants to play strike because I already beat you, woman.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Martha had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Carja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I'll, see you around, Petra.
Until next time.
Yeah, you!
I love how they're having me go back that way and I still don't have the thing for flowers.
Chain Scrape is our hero. We need
Ow! Bet you 50
Welcome to my
shots
life.
get eaten by the Tanaka.
Oh yeah, Corvin. That reminds me, didn't I find... I did find a salvage place down that way. I guess I do have to go down that way so I can do the salvage. Not to mention all the question marks down there. And she still wonders why we don't have Hephaestus. Hello, clever girl. Wait, wasn't that one of the things that attacked the camp? Yes. And you're just riding it? Yes. She's a witch! Burn her! Why do you have issues with cliffs?
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back. Martha?
Yeah? What's it to... Oh. The Norman. How do you know my name?
I know your brother.
Out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh. So he's dead then?
Oh? After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
Your brother's fine.
For someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
$3 points for that? I guess because I had already needed to fight the Rock Breaker? But I thought he gave me points for doing that. That's crazy that I got 3 points for doing that. Oh, right. We gotta go do that mission, then work on the south. Okay. So that's what we'll do next. Is there anything north that needed swimming? I completely forgot about that region. Okay, so there is the sunken wasteland up there. I think I'm going to not worry about that yet, because I still have to worry about the flower tool up there. But yeah, we can start making our way south. Looks like there's another flower tool there, too. Alright, so let's warp there. But because I'm low on wood, I don't want to necessarily waste my... I probably have like 9 still. Where are they? Oh yeah, we still need a flower there. I can finally finish this mission. They're like wondering, where has she been? Well, you know, it was deep underwater. I couldn't do the mission. Ooh, what kind of fish do we have down here? Oh, it's just carp. You know, you can't spell crap without carp. Is that another one? Oh dear. Oh dear, that's another one. That's a Peliosaurus, alright.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Okay. Oh, so we literally are walking the coast. Cool. Okay, that's just a Fire Glint Hawk site. I feel like I should go south because there might be stuff down there. Oh, apparently there's a slab here. More importantly, where'd Paliosaurus go? Hey, buddy. I've made a huge mistake, but we don't care.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Oh, there he is. Is that 2 of them? Level 26, we can take him, Aloy. Oh, he's coming out of the water. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty Nessie? Come on, you don't want to come out of the water and fight me? Come on! Come on! Oh! Didn't see that one coming. Come on, sweetie. I think you just shot off his water wheel. Don't you dare run. We're still having a discussion here. There we go. Got you on the water. Oh, out of the water. Screw it. Crispy fried. That was a little deserved. I did piss you off. Got him! That's a glint hawk. What'd you do? Just watch while I killed your friend? Now it's cheaper to repair them. Okay, it said I detached something of yours, I thought. Is this it? Oh, it just gives me some braided wires? That's disappointing. Those things are fun to fight.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
I'm king of the world! Can't get the whole thing in picture. Did you not see the thing I just took out? Do you really want to start this? That was his own fault. He picked a fight with someone who took down a giant dinosaur. What was he thinking? I know I'm a monster he was just eating. He was just enjoying his last meal. Since there's a slab near here, which are the hard ones to come by, I'm going to grab it real quick and then we'll go back south. Well, I feel like there's a lot going on underwater if there was a giant one of those things guarding it.
take this to a dyer later.
There we go. And then we just glide back to the lake.
Save this green shine for something special.
Back into the water we go. Oh, look, another one just spawned. Nope, that's still just level 26. Well, I know where to go to get Tide Rippers.
Keep this green shine for later.
I mean, that's a cluster. That's hard to ignore. Have always been in the lake, or if it's only when you can actually deep sea dive and see one for the first time that they show up. No question marks out here. Nothing? It's kind of surprising, but there's nothing out here. Oh, something on that side. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Knock knock, anyone home? Nothing back here. It's a little disappointing. It's such a weird alcove to have nothing in. Ran over something. I saw it. Still just a regular one. Did you know fire would not help against a water creature? What? You think he sees me? How does he not see me? Or at least feel me kicking in the water? Another slab to pick up real quick. Alright, my pouch is back to 200. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, okay, I know where we are. I should try and fight him again now that I'm level 43. Not right now. You want to do this underwater mission. I'm just saying I should try and get that survey drone. more health, I have better armor. How am I supposed to get...
It's on to me.
Wow, that was a basic burrower. No wonder he got wrecked. Jeez! Kill your friends. Ouch, that's a new one. You're fine. We've just been roaming around the undersea, and then we found a green slab that's apparently guarded by Leap's guys. Bad kangaroo. Whew. I was right, that was an Apex Leap slasher.
Pouch is full, but the pack has room.
Can't scan him from here to see if he's regular or Apex. Seriously, is the only way to get in there to, like, fly over top? I don't see a way in there. That's lame. Guess we'll worry about it later. Enjoy your day. I'm gonna just try and finish doing this mission anyways. The underwater guys.
That's like up in the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. Got the override fixed. I can use it on Ravagers now.
That's an Apex. No, it's a regular. Oh, that's the Scroungers I hear. Seriously? It's not the Ravager that's gonna kill me, it's the Scrounger. Alright, now the fun can begin. the scrapper? Where's his gun?
This looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
You mean with the giant gun there? It used to be a base?
Another console.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal.
Those poor troops.
Needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
I gotta get out. I'm like, why is it so close? Because that's the way out. Oh, climbing out of elevators. That's a good sign. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw a drone around here. Maybe it was just the bird.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Sorry, Wide Moz, we don't need to deal with you right now.
Coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
Gotta love the underwater exploration. They did very well adapting that. Although a lot of it is empty. But just the fact that you can do it, and there are specific places for it, is great. I am glad I didn't go this underside, since clearly everything on this underside is based around this mission.
Third console. Last one.
They're evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Idiot.
We're going as a red charmer. Typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
We're gonna head back that way real quick just to see what's over there.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Seriously? Yeah, who saw me? Sun's in my eyes! That was a wide maul, wasn't it? Oh, that was 2 wide mauls. Get out of here. We're just batting 1,000 right now, aren't we? saved his friend. Not even near the mission, and this just got chaotic fast. My goodness. Ow! Good grief, that's the third Apex still. Go away! You silly apexes! Alright. Now we head south. At least those wide moss didn't follow the path too to get to me, because that would have just been too much. Wide moss are hard. Those hippos are hungry. Take him out before he can even recognize and tell the wide balls I'm here. Something down here.
I think I can climb my way through those rocks. Looks like a facility used to be here.
Definitely looks like a facility.
Lord, the vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
And more leap slashers. Apex leap slashers. Let's forget trying to hack them.
Could use purge water against it.
Oh gosh! Nope, regular snap maw. Got him. Run! Didn't pay attention to my surroundings. Did not expect the snap maw. Hi, big guy. Sorry I ignored you.
This'll help.
Bad snap maw. Bad snap maw. Did I already kill both of the leap slashers? I didn't think I did.
I'll take this.
What I did do was kill my medicine pouch, for sure. Oh, 2 leap slashers. It'll be easy, he thought. Snapmaw just jumps across. You are still in here. I didn't think I killed you.
Got it.
There were 2 that I didn't kill.
Just have to get to the vault.
Oh, I wasn't going crazy. I'm like, what did I kill the second one? And then he shows up in the cave.
This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
And 3.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. I should look for the mobile cover system. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Unknown. Completed. I'm assuming the unknown is the underwater passage. And there was just that one shine under. Sorry, that was my phone falling off the couch. Seriously, game, you're gonna do this to me?
Shake off this wet.
You gotta be kidding me. So irksome.
Forging do not guarantee success. Brewing ale does.
3 months. Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking. And I missed him.
Repurposing a rebel outpost into a brewery? I don't know if it's genius or just dumb.
You ever wonder if this is SCP moments of a few shards? Shards, we're gonna buy a better.
Unbelievable. Come on, guys, you're killing the completionists.
Hammer and tongs. It's always good to trade.
You've returned.
After how many years?
You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this. To help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll...
Ooh, a purple tripcaster.
Go down in the history books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
I'm glad you found...
Ooh, and it can be upgraded? Oh, it's blue? And it does laser and explosive. Not worth it.
Find out what happened here.
Nope. So this was a Tanakh encampment. Where'd they put the bar?
Oh, is that all that is? Is a shield? That is not... Ugh. Where's the vendor? I'm selling it. Wait, Aloy, you just made that. It's not worth it, guys. I found better. All that for a mission. All that for that mission. At least we got 2 skill points out of it, but... Oh, that's disappointing. I'd rather just do a blast on things around me. Alright, so I got that to get and that to still get, but then I'm pretty much set with that skill tree. But we can make a shield! That's okay. Looks like that's the last major thing there. Don't really use the spikes, but it's fine. Sure, we'll go there real quick and see that underground place. Here's that. Yeah, I'm reading online, a lot of people are like, this game is not completionist friendly. Either it doesn't recognize that you walked by a site.
Hold the hammer, it's that famed Nora.
Oh, it's this guy. Or they tell you that there's an item somewhere where there isn't. Or in my case, you have it say that you completed something, but you don't know what it is. Just... Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten that slab before. But we'll check again, because I'm going in the water anyways. Because I know my slingshot only needs one more. Speaking of which... We're not finding anything that hates electric right now. Like I said, beautiful game. It just has a lot of awkward bugs. Random Burwares just swimming. Oh, it's a black box this whole time.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except...
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to build machines. Ready for anything now?
I can climb this. Oh gosh. Go away, leaf slashers. Gotta figure out how to get on top of that thing. Come on. Sometimes I feel like I hack the system when I do all that random jumping. Oh, we're on top of it. And And then I fall through a crack in the ground.
I have plenty of wares.
Let's go, Claw Strider. See if we can figure out how to get up there again.
Machines are quick.
I'm just glad we were able to get the Claw Strider back. I was sad that we lost him so quickly. Oh, I love how you made that jump, but you can't make this? How'd you pull that off?
I'm making good use of this.
Jeez. Almost lost it again. Perfect. There it goes. It fixed itself. Drowned gullet. Good. Yeah, let's head that way and we can make our way back from there. Oh yeah, that's the... haven't done even though I have. Come on, Claw Strider. Let's go. My clever girl. And I need more chunks, slabs, and luminous brainstem, which I already have, so it's the slabs that are going to be the problem again, which we kind of suspected. Since, you know, they're rare. Oh yeah, clamber back again. Gotta figure out what the Dreadwings are. Yeah, there's no point in going back through there. But we will hit the warp point. And I think... Yeah, actually, I think I'll go up there, because I think there's missions. I know we're trying to head... No, you know what? We'll go south. We'll work south first, then work our way up north, because there's stuff that they're asking me to do here. It's just going to take forever to go north, but it's fine. Oh, that's up north anyways. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because I want to do south anyways, because I want to clear out Vegas and the fact that there's a, not a rebel outpost, where is it? I know it's around here. There's a salvage place. Is that it? Ah, there's the salvage place. We want to make our way over there. No, Shell Snapper, we are not talking to you. There. Easiest solution. Because I'm assuming their mission's going to take me all around Vegas again. Okay, so we can work there, and then we'll be good to go there first. But I want to get to a fire to do it first. What are you doing? Let's say there should be a campfire right by the door, I thought. Okay, I'm full again. I can figure out where that highway is. Oh, am I too far south? Oops. Alright. Guess we're gonna use one. Yep, Dino Friend, clever girl. I caught it. What just tried to attack me? What just tried to attack me? I just fast traveled here. Excuse you? We were minding our own business. Making our way to the salvage yard so we could start there next time. And you go and try and shoot us. How rude. I'm actually about to head out because I gotta get some dinner and make the weekly announcements because I didn't do that this morning. Been too busy trying to update my Elden Ring map because I got a lot done with Peter yesterday. Well, we both were doing separate things, but we got a lot done.
Good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
Alright, let's at least pick these up so we know what we're walking into soon. And hit the save point anyways.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse. But I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Wait. No! I don't want to get rid of my thing for a bristleback. I love my thing.
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there
Only 3 missions. That's not too bad for next time.
Perimeter?
I don't know when next
We
time
know
is,
there's
but...
a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
I don't have enough shell metal blocks.
Couldn't find what you need, huh? It happens.
Okay, so finding lost supplies. So I'm going to have to steal a bristleback, which means I'm going to lose my claw. That's sad. Get bellowback cargo sacks. And then finding their gear. Ooh, I'll get a lightning gun from it. Maybe I'll buy the other lightning gun then, because I think I need it too. But that'll be next time. And we'll continue clearing out Vegas. But I'm happy to have gotten swimming and cleared out a lot of the swimming sites. Vegas, baby. It'll be a good time. Oh, good grief, it's all the way up there. Alright. Take care, stay safe, and have a good week. Say goodbye, Regina. No, Regina. Where'd they go?
I knew our luck would change eventually.